Yo, everybody! Hello. Hello. Raspberry, Sarah, Oisin. How are you doing? Promethean, hey, are you ready for some more 9 souls? Raspberry says, let me try one more time in YouTube bingo. Yeah, be my guest. I don't know if you can tell, but I started the stream in kind of a hurry. Ibrahim is here. Am I forgetting something? Lights. Abigail is here. Hey, Abigail. I mean, now that we have Abigail, we're surely ready to start. Let's go. 7 hours. We've been playing this for 7 hours. Skill points. I just noticed that. Skill points 8 out of 54. Interesting. Cool. Ender's here. My first stream to watch. Welcome, Ender. Welcome to your first stream. Rista says, wow, when did I get this membership? I don't know, but I would guess it was probably yesterday when Francis gifted 20 subs. Abigail says, sorry I missed yesterday. What did I miss? Basically, we defeated a guy, a centaur guy, and now we have to defeat a cat lady with no pants. And I realize now that the title of the stream is kind of ambiguous. The title of the stream is Beating the Cat Lady with No Pants. Does that mean that I'm beating a cat lady that has no pants on? Or does that mean that I'm beating a cat lady while I myself have no pants on? I will leave that question out there in the open for further reflection. Raspberry, thank you, Raspberry, for making Peko transcend humanity and become an OST. It seems like your magic has run out, Raspberry. So what were we doing? We gave poison to this guy so he could increase our health. Do I need to talk to Xuan for something? Probably not. I mean, there's the music thing. But I don't know if he has... Oh, look! This is new. Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system? Igoza is here. Hey, Igoza. The code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all teleological engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. You were right. Teleology is fun. So it's some kind of programming. He did say that last stream. It was like the language they use to communicate with machines. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it will create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Xuan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Raspberry says, I tried to catch up, but the last thing I saw was inviting sexy Garfield and getting money for map chip. That's pretty much what we did. So you did see cat lady with no pants, right? That's the next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna look for her and defeat her. We also gave poison to a fat dude with tits on his forehead, and he increased our health. You didn't see the cat lady with no pants? Well, that's probably the biggest thing you missed then. So, to sum it all up, there's a cat lady with no pants, and we're gonna beat her up. That's basically it. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord, please forgive my neglect. Abken is here. Hey, Abken. What was this supposed to do? Chuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, E. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got that? Yeah. So I find it weird that I was able to trigger this event, but the music one is still not triggering. Oh, I can change the weather now. Oh, that's cool. Maybe if I rest again, let me see. Maybe it will trigger the music one. Abkin says, I just tried the ultimate challenge and got destroyed. Egoza says, I played this game before and I have a question. Where to spend components? Aren't components the money items? They're just inventory. Yeah, components is just money. You exchange that over here. Over here. You just exchange them for money. You select recycle, I think. Yeah. You exchange them for money. He's leaping. The music event is still not triggering. Whatever. Let's leave. In pursuit of cat lady with no pants. Last note. Components only for disassembly in a 3D printer. I thought their use was much bigger. I mean, I'm not an expert in this game, so probably don't take my word for it. There are other people in chat that know more. About it than me. Oisin says in the 3D printer. Yeah, so I guess that's it. That's the only use. Oh. Wait, he doesn't get killed by the orange juice. Not fair. This guy, I don't have money to buy anything from him. I have 600. I should start saving up now for the computing unit. Is this game harder than Hollow Knight? It looks like it. Yeah, I mean, Hollow Knight's pretty hard already. And I haven't face the hardest things in this game because I'm just in the beginning. But speaking just from the beginning of both games, this game is harder. The beginning of this game is harder than the beginning of Hollow Knight. Ow! Marcus says it's harder, I believe. That's some devilish enemy placement by the devs. Ugh. New enemy! Whoa. Okay. That's a dangerous enemy. Look at that. He leaves all these explosive things. The game's a little harder than Hollow Knight, but not more complicated than Path of Pain. Ender says, I have never died as much in Hollow Knight as in 9 Souls. Interesting. Can you swim in the orange juice? Not currently, no. But I'm guessing, just like Hollow Knight, you probably get an ability to be able to swim later. Ooh. Dead. I'm already out of heals. I think I accidentally did a pro gamer move. There's an enemy here. I killed him accidentally. 2D lady butterfly. More 9 Souls, yeah. Oh, what is... Oh, another fish guy. Interesting. Yellow water report. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes in contact with the skin. Ew. Poopy water. I mean, poopy. Honestly, judging by this description, it sounds worse than poopy. Because it says it has waste from the breeding facility. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, veggie. Anyway, let's talk to the fish person. Talk. A Solarian. Oh, and it's a different fish too. That's cool. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Did you see where Gomang went? Who's Gomang again? Is it the lady? Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. The season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. You will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Yaroslava is here. Hey, Yaroslava. Ender says, I haven't played this game for so long I forgot so many things. Isn't this game like relatively new? It's like from last year or something, right? Does Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs? Estimated repair time? Unknown. I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned. Oh, by Lady Gomang. That's the lady. That's the lady. Okay. Marcus says it's from 2024. Sina says, put on some pants, Davi. Yeah, it's what I told you guys. See? This was not intended, but the title of the stream is ambiguous. Not intended. Not intended. But I'm also not gonna change it. And Jeanette is here. Hey, and Jeanette. Like Lady Gomang herself, every planet here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? I love how they call it yellow water. I mean, I personally would call it orange water, but still, it's the kind of name that everyone would call this thing anyway. And Jeanette says, hi Davi, I've been here for a while. Did I say hi to you twice? I've been known to do that, and Jeanette. Sometimes I say hi to someone at the beginning of the stream, and then in the middle of the stream I see the person again, and I say, oh, hi. It's, is becoming hard to negate, to deny the dementia claims at this point. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor, next to the dragon's spout. And Jeanette says, no, you missed me, but no big, you have a lot to keep up with. Good. Good to know. I have some more time before dementia takes over. Gomang? Why should I? Do you think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gomang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Wait, he said arrogant as she's always been? So, does E know her from before? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gomang like that. The fish blushed when thinking about the dragon spout. Finriel is here. Hey, Finriel. Gwindoring is here. Hey, Gwindoring. The lady's the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gomang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomang was born from poverty. Oh, that explains this. He worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Okay. I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. And I can request a chip. It probably costs money though. Where do you think you're touching? If you want the data, just give me 400. 400 is very low, I think. The last one was more expensive, I think, than this. He knows these guys and hates most of them for some reason. Gwindering says, how's everyone doing? Man, I'm doing so well. I'm so happy that this week is over. That was a crazy week. I'm so looking forward to resting. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Yeah, let's pay. I was saving up for the new notch, but whatever. It's just 400. The last one was 400 too. Oh, okay. I for some reason I was thinking it was 600, but I think 600 was the poisons, right? The poisons that we bought yesterday. Agricultural zone chip, a memory chip containing map data for the agricultural zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The agricultural zone is mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with the food and water needed to sustain life. Did he mark the place of the boss for me? He did not, so let me ask him again. Oh wait, this is... I can't ask her again about Lady Gomang. I guess I just explore them. She said the location of Lady Gomang, but I forget. Yeah, the poisons were 600. Yaroslava says, I just woke up from a nap and I feel nauseous. And Jeanette says, it happens, I think it has to do with crossing over into REM cycle and it being interrupted. Wow, interesting. I never experienced that. But I have heard, though, that there's some weird things that can happen when you interrupt a REM cycle when it's not supposed to be interrupted. Speaking of sleeping, I never thought I would say this. I've been really enjoying waking up super early. I used to be a night owl. Now I'm an early bird. I don't like napping during the day, as usually I wake up feeling worse. That can happen. Sebastian says, same. Are you replying to whom? Sebastian, to me? Were you also a night owl and you became an early bird? To Abigail, okay. When you get healing. Oof. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting when I fall down I have to press dash. I keep pressing jump. I have to get my money back. I didn't have a lot, but still, I'm trying to save. Abkin says, I'm a night owl that goes to sleep at 6 a.m. every day. Oh yeah, +1. Poison says, I love being a night owl. Man, I've been a night owl for my whole life. I used to start working at 2 p.m. I would start my work day at 2 p.m. and I would finish working at like midnight. If there was a lot of work, I would finish work at 2 a.m. and I would wake up at 9 a.m. That has been my that was my wake up time for many years. But now, ever since I came back from Japan, my circadian cycle was all messed up, and I started waking up early, and I realized I like it. I've been really enjoying it. Abkin says 9 a.m. is so early. So check this out, Abkin. That was the 9 a.m. was when I was a night owl. That was my night owl wake up time. You know how early I woke up today? I woke up 5:50. a.m. So I could get to work at 6 a.m. And I've been really enjoying it. I get to sometimes, if there's not a lot of work to be done in the day, I finish all my work for the day before lunch. 5:50 a.m. That's early. Yeah, it's really cool. 9 a.m. is a good bedtime when you're a night owl. Raspberry says, normally I wake up at 6 and take several naps during the day. Abigail says, I don't like sleeping too late as I feel like it's wasting the day. If you don't mind me asking, Abkin, how old are you? If you don't want to say, that's fine. It's just because I'm about to make some comments about the age of a person in relation to their circadian cycle. Uncle All is here. It's just that in my own experience, I feel like being a night owl started taking a toll on me as I got older. Sigma says, I'm 41 and I still will go to bed happily at 4 a.m. Yes, Signa. But also, have you... I might be confusing you with someone else, but didn't you also complain in the stream before about, like, feeling, like, lethargic and, like, low energy and indisposed during the day? Or was that someone else? Abkin says, I'm in my 30s. Was going to say I'm old, but I guess I'm not the oldest. Yeah, then I guess my comment was just... It was not a generalized comment, right? It's just my experience. Because I'm in my 30s too. And I feel like... You know, as I got older, being a night owl started not working for me. Sina says, it could be me, but usually there's non-sleep reasons for that. Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, like, being a night owl could be a reason for that. I went to bed at 11:30 p.m. and still am tired when I woke up. Yeah, there's many reasons for that. Sarah says, I'm 31 and I feel like an old hag. So I turned off some of the yellow water. And I also got a skill point. Nice. And I also have no healing left. Wait. Oh, that will lead me to the checkpoint. I think that's a good idea. I don't have healing. Oh yeah, there used to be yellow water here. I deactivated it. Rest. Raspberry says, you guys have it good. I have to go to sleep at 8 p.m. and wake up at 4 a.m. on weekdays. I've been sleeping at 10:30 p.m. So what is left to explore? I could go to the left or I could go down. Oh, I think this place was blocked off before by the water. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, it spawns the green guys. Ooh. Man, the arrow is really useful. Yes, okay. Ibrahim says, I can adjust my sleep to any time of day. I am like that too. I am like that too. But I like the night too much to not be awake at night. I'm saying that I've been waking up early lately, but that's just because I've come to like it. But I am like that too. I'm very blessed in the sense that I've never had any issues with sleep at all. I can sleep whenever I want. I can wake up whenever I want. I sleep well. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the 9 kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gomang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. And Jeanette says, same here. Yeah, you don't have trouble with sleep at all, right? That's very good. I know people that they can't sleep very well. They have to take medication and stuff. I run very well on little sleep as well. I do well, like, sleep deprived. Like, for example, now I'm waking up early. I'm going to bed early, like I said. But tomorrow, Saturday, there's some UFC fights I might want to watch. And they're late. So I have no issue at all staying up late if I want to. Charged attack? Charged attack where? On this? Wow! Ooh! Wait, am I not... Do I not have the... Oh, I didn't see it. Do I not have the jade that immobilizes them? Temporarily immobilized the enemy. It didn't work, you guys... Did you guys see that? I was doing the talisman on the guy, and he attacked me while I was doing the talisman. The immobilization changes depending on the enemy. It depends on the enemy. Bosses, mini bosses usually aren't even affected, or very slightly. Doesn't really do much on bosses. Interesting. It's even in the description. Oh, that's right. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Yeah, so they mean by that is doesn't work on bosses. I mean, I think I'm gonna take it off then. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. This talisman has suddenly majorly decreased its value for me. Try immovable jade. Reduces time required to execute charge strike. Okay. What others do we have? This. Yeah, this is probably the best combo right now. Enemies will not be able to interrupt the talisman detonation. This one's probably good for bosses as well. I'm going to take this off and put this here. Oysen says he works in some bosses. It does do something on some bosses. Okay. Steely might be good since you're still using Key Blast. Yeah, I just equipped it. Yeah. Bye-bye. Wait, I forget where I was. I think it was here. Man, I shouldn't have healed. Really? Abigail says doing good. This fight is a ton of fun. This fight is a ton of fun. I like it. I like how he has a variety of attacks. There's the red attack that you have to just run away from. There's the green. There's parryable attacks. There's projectiles. I wasted a heal on that attempt. I shouldn't have healed. Yes! Second try! Yeah, this is a fun boss. I could have parried way more than I did, but his timings are... I was having trouble figuring out his timings. Pro gamer! Oh! Increases the gold gained. Very useful. Very useful. Exploration Jade. Pro gaming. This took me like 20 tries, Davi. Nice. That's the power of pro gaming. Wait. I remember I activated something here, but I forget what it did. Was it just the rope? It just activated the rope? I forget what this did. This is an elusive mini-boss. I could consider his velocity regular for this game. Yeah, I was not going to risk trying to parry him. Okay, so it just activated the rope. So what else do we do? So now we just go down, it seems. I should... Where's the checkpoint? I should go back to the checkpoint and equip my exploration jades. My exploration jades are... this and this. Mantis Village looking hole. Dino is here. Hey, Dino. Oh, I forgot to rest. Oh, I'm almost completing 2 skill points. I guess let's jump in. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I just completed 2. I just completed 2 skill points. Let's go back. I think this is probably the best one. What about this? Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Key boost. Key boost is great. Backlash is great too. The increased sword damage is good. I don't have that available. I only have these. Life recovery, backlash, skull kick. Sword is this one. Is still... Oh, I see. Maybe you were mentioning that because I could get this one in order to unlock this one. That's actually a great one. I should probably do that. Yeah, you have to unlock a few skills to get it. So, next up I'm gonna save up for this, and then I'm gonna get this. Oh, you have to get both sides. So I did contribute. I got this one right now. I did contribute towards eventually getting this one. Good. Whee! No, he turned around. Too much going on. Too much at the same time. Hehe. Get shot, bozo. Ow, now he shot me. Abramo is here. Hey, Abramo. I have to kill these things. They keep spawning. Oh, they jump. Cool. King is here. Hey, King. Hey, everyone. Enjoying the game so far? Yes, I'm really liking it. Gameplay is very fun. The bosses are very fun. I'm looking forward to fighting more bosses. I have to deactivate this yellow water. Pro gaming. Okay. Deactivate yellow water. Yeah. Now I can go down. Let's go! Dude, I'm kicking ass in this game. Are you guys seeing this? Nice. Pro gamer. I am out of heals though. But that could be a problem. Oh, never mind. That's not a problem at all. Because here's a checkpoint. Oh, this is one of those transportation things. Oh, chest. Oh, more healing. Wow. I was not expecting this. Just, you know, out here. Just like this. So I have explored the... Oh, there's more stuff to see on the right. Amazing chest ahead. Yeah, that was an amazing chest. Indeed. I think this will get me to another area though. Probably. And there's more stuff to see over there. Let me see what's over here. We'll come back later and explore the left side. Signa is leaving. Okay, nap time. Keep having fun, Davi, and don't lose your pants. Okay? I'll keep that in mind. Bye-bye, Signa. It actually has animated feet. Ooh, I'm dying. I was distracted by the animated feet. The dragon guy has animated, you know, little paws. He paddles with them. Let's go. You guys probably can't see. Look at that. He's paddling. Oh my god. The water blends with the background. I can never see the water, but like before it hits me in the face. Oh, I forgot the +1. Okay, here's the water. Again, the water, dude. I can't see it. I'm focusing on fighting a dude, and the water sneaks up on me. Taking a shower's deathly. E must be a gamer too. Let's focus. Water. I should probably heal in advance. Oh, is that what you have to do? Okay. Water successfully avoided, and I died anyway. I think I spent all my pro gamingness in the previous parts. Was that a secret? +2, wait. 35. Did not spam bullet deflect. There's 2 of them. I didn't see the water. Davi out here needing colorblind mode because of the yellow water. The yellow water is on a yellow background while I'm fighting for my life. At least I'm not losing anything, because they always put my corpse back here. It's confirmed. Cats hate water. I thought this was going to be just a chill little transition area to the next area. Oh, one of these guys. I couldn't kill him. Veggie says, I'm feeling very productive. I dusted and vacuumed my whole house. Wow. I am not feeling productive. I've had my most productive 1.5 weeks of the last few years, probably. So now I reserve the right to be not productive, and I will be not productive for a couple days. My lord, something's not quite right. Sarah says, I did laundry today. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can't I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent! You mustn't speak to Lord E in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is he your friend? Oh, he's talking about the cat lady with no pants. She and I are just students of the same mentor. Oh, interesting. Friend isn't the right word for her. Abramo says, I played Balatro today. I'm in one of my best runs yet. That's productive, right? I guess, depending on your definition. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So, who was more talented, you or her? Why are you so obsessed with the cat with no pants, Davi? I don't know, it's the game, it's the main antagonist right now. That's all. I don't care that she has no pants. Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? I guess dying. That's enough. Lord E is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I'll keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again. Komang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Am I getting, like, close to her? Oh, man, I think I'm getting close. Oh, wait. This red barrier, I think this means boss. I had to play psychiatrist today because 2 co-workers are acting too much like children. Oof. So I think I'm about to face a boss. Man, I should really... spend my money. But the guy that has a notch for sale is not close to here. Yeah, fix the jades, but I'm thinking about the money now. I have a bunch of money. How do I see my money? I have 1800, which is exactly what I need for the notch. I mean, I could go to the pavilion and spend my money there. But then I'm gonna have to save 1800 again for the notch. I think I'm gonna do that, because, like, actually going all the way to the notch guy is going to take too long. And then coming back here. Teleport to pavilion. Yeah. In the pavilion, they're not selling notches. Teleport to pavilion and walk back to Chi-Yu. Is he close? I have a question. So is it Chi-Yu? His name. I can find him in multiple places, right? Is his inventory the same regardless of where you meet him, or does his inventory depend on where he is? Is it the same inventory? Yosu is here. Hey, Yosu. Inventory is the same. Oh, okay. Oh, he's at one place at a time. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Because I first found him in one place, and then I found him in another place. So I assumed he was like at a bunch of places at the same time. He's only in one place at the same time. Okay. Yeah, let's walk to him. If I skip all the enemies, it shouldn't take too long. So I'll go to him. Then after I buy the notch, I teleport back to the pavilion. And then after I go back to the pavilion, will I be able to go back to the boss entrance? I forget if like the checkpoint you can teleport to, is it the last checkpoint you've been to or the last checkpoint you rested at? Sarah says no. Okay. So I have to walk back to the boss. Walk back to the pavilion. Okay, that's a good idea. That's the fastest way. Walking back to the pavilion and then teleporting back to the boss. And Jeanette is back. Lena says, it's a gorgeous game. I'm definitely replaying it soon. Did you say replaying? Did you beat this already? That's cool. Congrats. It's a difficult game. The boss node will be saved as your most recent node. As long as you don't interact with one. That was my question. So, the node that gets saved at the pavilion is the last node that you've interacted with. It's not the last node that you've rested at. So, I should not interact with any nodes. There was a secret there. There. There he is. Lena says, I did want to beat it so I can watch the streams. Cool. Yeah, so now you can watch spoiler free. Oh, speaking of spoilers, I should... Oh yeah, I already did. I already turned the spoiler warning on. Purchase. Man, this one is so good because I feel like healing takes so long. But I'm gonna stick with the computing unit. Yes. So now I'm poor And therefore... Oh, you know what? I can't walk back. Guys. Our plan is not possible. We cannot walk back to the pavilion. There's no elevator here. Elevator going up. No. We have made a terrible miscalculation. I mean, I might as well rest here. There's no point in traveling to the pavilion. Because right now we are closer to the boss than the pavilion is. So we just keep going from here. Maybe grind to a level and then die. If I die, I'll Oh! That's a great idea. If I die, I'll respawn at the boss. Hopefully, I don't... God damn it. We're off to an awful start. Hopefully we don't die in the process of doing that. Because I can't rest. Damn it. We're off to a bad start. I think this is gonna take forever. I might just die. I feel like I'm gaining no experience at all from these guys. I would just walk to the boss. Yeah. Yeah, because I have too much experience to waste. To go to the boss, I just go down, right? If I skip all the enemies, it will probably be pretty quick. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. I'm gonna die on the way there. Oh, we're pretty much there. We're pretty much there. Please, don't... The enemies in this part are not... Oh, okay, thank God. Thank God. I thought I was going to go through that yellow water nightmare again. Rest, yes. On the next checkpoint, I'm gonna rest. The bad thing is that there's a possibility I'll lose this level, but I don't want to grind. I don't want to grind. Jades. Let's remove these. Let's put on this. There's... I only have one jade that takes one notch. I mean, I have two. And none of them are particularly useful for bosses. Is it boss time? I think so. I think when there's this like opaque yellow barrier here, it's boss time. Let's go. Oh, hello, sir. There is she. Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. Yaroslava is leaving. Bye bye, Yaroslava. Abramo says, I don't remember a single not jade that was even remotely useful. Wow. See, she has no pants. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew that you would become ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make you right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Wow, she eats eyeballs. These don't look like human eyeballs, right? They're too big. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Oh, silly me. They're not eyeballs. They're optoberries. Would you believe me when I say if I say that she isn't even the hottest character in the game? To be honest, like, the bird feet kind of turn me off. I'm not a huge bird feet kind of guy. Evolutionary pressures pushed the wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Abramo says, oh come on, the bird feet are the best part. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. This game is from Taiwan, right? I wonder if they're like poking at the CCP with this from China. Is this like political commentary on China? What's wrong with the little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? You're only dominating others for your play. I feel like this top one is more philosophically interesting. The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan, my plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence! Sebastian says just the opposite. The devs went away from poking at China with 9 SOLS. The previous game had a silly joke with Winnie the Pooh, and their games got review bombed by Chinese nationalists. Dude, I remember that. I didn't know it was the same dev. So bad that they had to take it off Steam. I remember that. I didn't know it was these guys. Man, but that convinces me even more that this is actually a poke at China. But now it's subtle, so the nationalists are not like gonna notice it so evidently. Now I'm even more convinced that this is a poke at China. Their previous games are Detention and Devotion, 2 great horror games. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. So what the developers learned from that is that their political satire or commentary should be more subtle. And that's what it looks like to me here. If Aigong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Wait, Aigong is probably their master, right? He said that they had the same master. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Lena says, wait, these devs the same that made Devotion? Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the game, but I remember hearing about the dev that like made fun of the Chinese dictator guy, the president guy, and they got review bombed. I remember that. The Winnie the Pooh joke wasn't supposed to see the light. They just forgot to cut it before release. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Okay. Whoa. Man, is this going to be a multiple enemy fight? She has henchmen. She has goons. Control system activated. Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. So, I'm not even fighting her. Oh. Wait, and she has a health bar. Okay. There's a trick to this. Maybe if I break her bell, she won't be able to resurrect them anymore. Okay, let's try to get her belt. Targeting the bell didn't do much. But, I mean, I'm doing damage to her, so it's all good. I bet, like, this is not the boss fight. I bet she's gonna have a second phase. Well, that was a bad choice to do the talisman at that point. The way the goons move is so creepy. +1. You guys are talking about horror games. I don't like horror games. The only horror series, and like some people even dispute the fact that it's horror at all, is the only one I liked was Resident Evil. But Resident Evil is more action than actual horror. Okay, good damage. Dead. Oh, one of them is dead. She's almost dead. Damn it. Sarah says, I never played Minecraft. Dude, Minecraft is good. I haven't played it in 10 years. Oh, I touched the spike. Tommy says, I play some horror games, mostly about mystery and story rather than jump scares. Yeah, the arrow. Yosu says, I hate everything horror adjacent. I'm a scaredy cat. Yeah. Horror stresses me out. Like, it's stressful. So I don't like it. I don't like being stressed and like on the edge when I'm playing games. Damn it, horrible timing for the big dude's attacks. Terraria is great. Yeah, I played Terraria as well. Not as much as Minecraft though. Signa's back. Wait, why is Signa back? Did you take a nap already, Signa? That was like a 20-minute nap. I guess 20 minutes is okay for a nap. You know what's the worst part of this? Like this, I'm convinced this is not even the boss fight. So I'm gonna need to do this every time to get to the actual boss fight. The worst part is I beat it on my first try. Wow, that's impressive. You beat this on your first try? Let's focus. I'm losing. I'm actually not entirely intrigued by this boss fight, so I'm kind of losing concentration. I should focus on not getting hit. Let's focus on not getting hit. Proceeds to get hit by absolutely everything. Signa says maybe I had more jades. I have 3 jades equipped. Oh, I forgot to recover my stuff. I haven't lost anything, right? Yeah, that's good. I didn't lose my experience. Damn it, the tracking on that arrow is so good. I couldn't do it. I was trapped. I was trapped. The guy was coming at me with an attack, and on the other side of him there was the arrow. If I had dashed through the attack, I would have died. I guess I could have jumped. Arrows, I forgot the arrows, yeah. The arrows wouldn't have, like, killed them, though. You should use more the bow. I only have 2 arrows, though. Oh wow, it does a ton of damage. Oh my god, terrible placement. Let's go. Control relinquished. Wow, look at her legs. I mean, I did say the part I liked the least about her were the bird legs, right? Now they're gone, so hooray. Damn it all. I had everything planned out after Agong found the cure. I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Whoa. Damn you. Wait, was that the entire boss fight? That was the entire boss fight. Is she not? Yes. Oh, wow. C tier fight. Man, that's a Z tier fight. That was an awful fight. I just noticed that the guys have their intestines hanging out. Interesting. Cool. Yeah. Oisin says it's the worst boss in the game. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Like, we didn't even actually fight her per se. So I guess to get the soul, we go to the left. Marcus says, don't worry. That's the second worst boss. Ready to eat rations. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Okay. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Nice. I thought she was going to be phase 2. Me too. Me too. I thought like we were going to kill the goons and then we were going to fight her. Yeah, in a way, Sarah says, luckily she doesn't have a phase 2. I was hoping for a phase 2, but in a way I'm like almost happy there isn't a phase 2. Because imagine a super difficult phase 2 and you have to like keep repeating this phase 1, which is actually the entire fight. It kind of if that was the case, it would remind me a little bit of what's her name in Elden Ring? Renala, the mage twin. Renala, where there's like a very tedious first phase to the fight. Give me the soul. That's 2 souls. Oh, that's her. We're gonna learn her backstory. Can we have a minute of silence for the bird legs we lost today? No. So hungry, so cold. Oh yeah. Someone did say that she came out of of an upbringing of poverty. So that's an interesting character. That's an interesting character. So that's how she justifies like the stuff that she did. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. How did she turn part bird? That's a good question. Look, she those look like normal cat feet to me. They don't look bird feet. And she doesn't have wings either. She doesn't have wings when she was a kid. Intéressant. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. Now she has wings and bird feet. Did she Frankenstein herself? Could be. Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Oh wow! So they were actual like little human kids that she raised. She got attached to them, and then did whatever this is. Work on the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Wow. I feel like this is absolutely a... There's some political commentary here. She's such a beauty. I mean, I wish she hadn't Frankensteined bird legs and wings on herself. She would be more beautiful. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power. Gomang's soul seal containing the character E signifies equality. Yep. Equality. Interesting character. Oh, I already have full health. So, I guess we go to the... Where am I? This is a new area. Grotto of Scriptures. I don't remember where that is. Greenhouse. I probably have to go back to the pavilion now, but I'm intrigued by this area. I haven't explored this yet. Look. So I'm gonna explore this and then we go back to the pavilion. Sylph says, so interesting how they both represent and contradict their symbol, like Huafu's was loyalty. That's true. chest. Did I read her bio? I don't know if you did, Sarah, but I certainly didn't. But I should. I haven't been reading character descriptions. I should be reading. I kind of forgot they exist. Let me see. Database. This one is new. Chiyo, an ancient genetically modified weapon that developed self-awareness for unknown reasons. A self-titled scholar, it has wandered through New Kunlun for many years, possessing a variety of goods with obscure origins. Sylph says, I love Go-Mang, but do agree about the boss fight. Wish it was something more. Man, I love Go-Mang as a character, both like aesthetically, visually, and the lore of her is really cool. It's really interesting. Kwafu, one of the 10 SOLS in the council and responsible for managing the power reservoir. Kwafu is an excellent engineer and a skilled craftsman. Go-Mang, one of the 10 SOLS in the council and responsible for managing agriculture. Go-Mang's childhood experiences drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. That's true. That's true. Interesting character. Cool character. I wish I could get an action figure of Go-Mang. That would be cool. Are there any action figures at all from this game? Even an action figure from E, the main character, would be cool. Yosu says, I do love the art. I think I saw a E figure on Twitter. Damn it! The platform messed up my counter. There is a e-figure for the backers who paid for the physical merch. There's a plush too. Man, that probably looks very cool. I like the design of the main character. Oh, there's a place down there I haven't been to. Okay. It was yellow water, was it? You know what, Abkin? I died on purpose, so we could actually verify that. Let's verify if this place is actually yellow water. It's faster this way, you know, this is speedrunning tactic. Speedrunners will often die so they can respawn, so it's faster. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's yellow water. It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Yeah. Oh wait. I've been here. Yeah, no, this is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this place here, and it's yellow water there. Last time I managed to not aggro both at the same time. Rip money! I didn't have a lot of money, did I? I guess I did have the money from the boss. It sucks losing everything in this game. I don't think I had a lot though. Did I? I forgot to equip my exploration jades. You had your boss spoils. Yeah, Yosu says better not think about it. Yeah. You know what? Let's just say we didn't have a lot. You know what? Go-Mang didn't look like she had a lot of money. I probably only had like 100. Okay. I probably had 100. That's what I lost. Wait, have I been down here? I haven't been down here. Oh, I have been down here, sort of. Oh man, how do I not die? Okay, I survived. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. Dark steel. That will make my arrows better. Nice. They did say, like, there's a limited quantity of these. Only 3 ore seams ever discovered. Really? So there's only one other dark steel out there in the world? Another chest. Let's go, money. Kyung-kun board. Another gift for Xuan Xuan. What am I, running a charity here? It comes with a complete set of Kyung-kun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. 3 ore deposits, but they have more dark steel per deposit. Okay. Xuan Xuan about to be spoiled as hell. Yeah. Every little cool thing that I find is automatically his for some reason. Can't I keep some of this stuff? Nice, that's a shortcut. Yeah, let's rest and explore the rest. I can't reach the rope. Sylph says, I was just watching Davi's Hollow Knight VODs actually. I don't know if you were here, Sylph, when I said that, but I've been kind of wanting to stream Hollow Knight again and do the stuff I didn't do. I will probably take advantage of the hype period of Silk Song to do that. So I can't go up there. Oh wow, I didn't mean to do that. Basic component. Cameron's face just lit when you said that. He's currently on his second playthrough. Yeah, I think it would be a good occasion with the hype for Silk Song, and it's also appropriate because I didn't do everything you could do in that game. Okay, so I think this area is totally explored now. Oh wait, there's more stuff over there. Oh, I think I go there through here. There's also a glass thing over here. Intriguing. Yosu is leaving. Bye bye, Yosu. Thank you for hanging out with us. Abromo says, Silk Song playable before the 18th of September. It's confirmed. Is that a... Are you trolling, Abromo? I don't know what to believe anymore when it comes to Silk Song. So there's stuff down here, but I don't know how to get there. Oh wow, look, there's a chest. Let me equip my exploration charms. Gold. Experience. Tommy says, I believe it when I see it. Yeah. I don't think I can go there, right? I'm gonna check just to make sure. Abram says, no, I'm not. The full game will be playable in a museum starting from the 18th of September. And I doubt they're releasing the game in a museum. I literally cannot tell if you're joking. Like, this story has just the right amount of insanity to still be a little bit plausible. So I don't know. Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused. Dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gomang. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jie kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jie kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Abram says, just check it. There's an IGN article about it. Okay, dude. Don't need to get angry. It's true. It does seem odd though, especially with all the nonsense with Silk Song. How was I supposed to believe the game will finally be played in a museum? It's like Tommy said. I'll see it when I believe it. Or rather, I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, it seems like I can't go here. There's probably something I have to do with the glass. But with these games, there's probably like an ability I don't have yet. Why a museum though? Are the museum people like the museum is probably run by like a 60-year-old lady? Is the 60-year-old lady running the museum aware that her museum is about to be stampeded by a bunch of insane Silk Song fans? A horde of rabid Silk Song lunatics. Oh, the flute! He learned to play the flute. You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience. Yay, I miss question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, I want to continue that quest line.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music you said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh yeah, of course, I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Xuan's daily practice. He's quite talented. What's weird about this piece is, the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. Man, I can relate to that. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Interesting. I wonder if that dialogue was written by a musician. Abram says they had a collaboration with the museum from the Hollow Knight days. It's an exposition about video games. Oh, okay. The museum is called ACMI. Okay. Okay, so it's not like a museum like with paintings from the 1800s and like statues. I get it. So the statues are not gonna be knocked over and stampeded over by the fans, probably. That's more reassuring. Well, let me demonstrate. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Was it good? Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. It was great. Na 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 na. A familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. 4 notes, absolute cinema. Yeah. Xuan knows the main leitmotif. What does that mean for the lore? Who do you mean? Abacus. Keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Thank you, Yi. Is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. So now, I'm excited for this. Now we go back to the lady, to the question mark, question mark, question mark lady. How did your match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Yeah. Yeah, let's just say she lost more than just a little competition. She kind of lost her legs. Did you make up? Ready to eat rations. Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea-flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. He's an alcoholic. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left. Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Okay. I have more stuff to give him. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kyankun. He probably doesn't know how to play it. Kyankun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies. And as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. Teach him how to play, dude. Don't be mean. It sounds kind of like Go also. Yeah, the pieces, like looking at it like this right now, the pieces and the board does look like Go. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Man, I just realized this is lore. Substantial lore. Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians like those stories. All come from a planet called Penglai. Wait! Are we not in Penglai? That's huge! I thought we were in Penglai. The best part of this game is the lore, says Signa. On that planet was a small nation named Zia. That's where I call home. So the stories about those huge pools of water were true. They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. It's not my fault, I had nowhere to practice. So, the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Veggie says, we're in New Penglai. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. Yeah, he's talking about Earth. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape man, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Yeah, he makes fun of landlubbers, but he can't handle water. Villains, what did they do? pay attention to the game. What? When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Cancun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Cool. So that's everything I had to give him. Let's go. I'm excited for this. Let's go to the lady. This will unlock a new part of the map above, I think. There. Was that it? Yay! I didn't even talk to her. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. Wow, I thought she would give you like some sort of hint. No sheet music necessary. Was there a way to make this easier for people that don't know music? There's also a score to follow. How you got the sheet music? Oh, okay. So I guess you go by the symbols? Is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from Daybreak Tower? Oh yeah, there's symbols, so you go by the symbols. I have to say, I think the key of the song is different here in the bells than it was in the flute. Xuan Xuan played in a different key, so that initially got me confused. I was trying to match Xuan Xuan's notes, but it wasn't working out, but that's because he played in a different key, I think. Oh, this one is just money. I thought this one was... When I first saw this one, I thought this bell was going to be used for the puzzle, too. Let's go! Give me a jade. Pint vial. Increases the number of times. That's huge. Huge. Super worth it. You know what I don't like about healing in this game? You have to take your thumb off of moving to heal. So you have to stand still and heal. That could be solved by changing the controls, but I think if I change the controls at this point, I'm just gonna get confused. Restore health. It would be better to change this to one of the face buttons. Yeah. But this game does have like a lot of actions. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Mystic Nymph. Am I cooking? Sekiro did the same thing by default. Yeah, and I changed it on Sekiro. It sucks, like you're in the middle of the action and you have to stand still to heal. Sina says, I don't see that as a massive improvement. It is a massive improvement because I can move and heal. See? Now my thumb is free and I heal with L2. Look, I'm running. If I need to heal, I just and heal. That's a massive improvement. And the nymph is not like an action in the thick of action kind of activity. So I don't have to have my thumb free to do it at the same time as I'm moving. So it's fine for it to be here on the D-pad. Yeah, exactly. Nymph doesn't need easy access. Now let's hope I remember this change and don't get confused in the middle of a difficult boss. But yeah, that's true. They did the same thing on Sekiro. And I changed on Sekiro. Nine souls. Sounds like it could be the title of some sussy fan fiction for this game. So let's go back to the pavilion and I guess talk to someone so they can direct me to the next Sol. Kitara is here. I changed it on Sekiro to match Elden Ring. I don't remember. Is it square on Elden Ring? I changed it on Sekiro to match Bloodborne. I put it on triangle. I don't have a lot of money, do I? Oh, he has something to say. Oh, they're hanging out. Are you not a human racist anymore? Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah. He gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. You need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. I have a question. Like, I know tapioca is trendy right now. Like, from the past, I don't know, 2-3 years, I keep hearing about tapioca tea and stuff. Tapioca has always been a thing in Brazil. It's a plant. I probably have it here in my yard outside. Does tapioca grow in like other countries? I always assumed it was a Brazilian thing, but now everyone is talking about it. Even the word tapioca, I can't say for sure, but it sounds like native Brazilian indigenous language to me. Let me look it up. Tapioca origins. Yeah, exactly. Tapioca has origins in South America, in particular in Brazil. Yeah, man, it's the most common thing here. I was so like confused to see it's now like a trendy, like healthy food. Tapioca is literally a plant that grows anywhere. You probably, if you live in Brazil and you have a yard, you probably have tapioca growing by itself, like without no one actually planting it. Interesting. Brazil is trendy. Yep. Bubble tea is originally Taiwanese. Yeah, but now they're making bubble tea with tapioca, so I guess it's they're mixing Taiwanese cuisine with a Brazilian plant. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Oh, that doesn't matter now. Have you know that I tore through half of new Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack. This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. Bro, you just called him a monkey. Don't pretend you're a mature adult now. It's okay, I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. I thought tapioca was made with manioc flour. I don't know what manioc is. But no, tapioca is made from tapioca. Tapioca is a plant. But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Here you go. Okay. Oh, manioc is mandioca. Yeah. I also have mandioca here in my yard. No, mandioca is something different. Tapioca is tapioca. Is mandioca called tapioca in English, Davi? No. They're two different things. Tapioca is a plant. And mandioca is also a plant, but it's almost like a species of potato. You eat the roots of it. Tapioca is a starch extracted from the tubers of the cassava plant. Wait. Cassava manioc. Yeah, you're describing tapioca is a byproduct of manioc flower production, says Google. Really? Am I wrong about this? Am I thinking about another plant? I mean, either way, mandioca is also from Brazil, so my point still stands about Brazil being trendy. I think I just confused the plant. Oh wow, I really did confuse it. Yeah, but like I said, mandioca is also from Brazil, so my point still stands. Yeah, so Marcos was right. Tapioca is indeed made from mandioca. I was wrong, but I'm still right. Yes. Exactly. I suggest going to the western part of the central core. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jie Quan and Yan Lao, respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. Man, now I'm confused because I have the plant in my I have the image of the plant in my brain that I thought was tapioca, but it's not. I just confused the name. It's another name. I forget. Abramo is leaving. Bye bye, Abramo. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might be still opportunities to exploit, but that is only my best guess based on incomplete data. So he told me to go. Okay. A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance systems should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? It's currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. So, he told me to go to central something something. West. Warehouse zone to the west. Heading left from the central core. Where is central core? I mean, I would think the central core would be in the center. Maybe he means this. Yeah, let's try to go to the left. Center hall, yeah. I can't buy anything good, right? I don't have much money. Talk. You got your hands on Gomang's seal. I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. You think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Man. Don't get mad at the fat cat guy. I don't have a lot of money, but I have money purses, money pouches. Let me see. I have 566. Oh, I can buy these. Man, I'm going to... You know what I'm going to do? Oh, actually, I have money. I have money for this. Look. Look. This is great. Pipe vial is great. More healing. Great. Man, now I have 5 healing drugs. Pipe whip upgrade would be best. I can get it next time. 800 is not that much. That is never the wrong choice yet. Yeah, so let's go left. Oh. See, I had to activate the nymph and I went straight for the new button. I didn't get confused at all. Wow, look at that. They don't change. Oh, okay. I got confused for a moment. I saw the R2 prompt there, but it's for dodge. I thought they had forgotten to change the prompt for the nymph itself, which is now up on the D-pad. Council tenets. The 10 tenets of the council: legacy, equality, justice, loyalty. So I already have loyalty and equality. Discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. That's interesting. That's a real world thing. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 SOLS, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. He told me to go west, so I assume this is the right way to go. But you guys know me. I need to have my little way of rebellion against society, so I'll go here instead. I can't parry this. This is interesting. I think Tao is the only thing that they refer to without changing the name from our world. Yeah, I was intrigued by that as well. And it's a religion too. Like, people usually in games or, you know, media in general, they're super touchy about referencing real world religions. Oh, I probably go there from here. I don't know if there's something blocking my path here. I don't remember. Let me go there just to make sure. Maybe there is something blocking my path there, but I maybe already have the tools to overcome it. Do I have the tools to overcome it? Was that it? Oh wow, he killed himself. Now I killed myself. I was about to say I was about to make fun of the guy, but I'll just be quiet. Davi. He had no will to live. Well, I was wondering if I was gonna get confused by the new controls. I did die right there because I did press the wrong button. I'm gonna insist on this new control layout for a little bit. If I keep getting confused, I'll just change it back. Get parried, bozo. It really never goes well when you fight these guys on a slope. Yeah, this is better. Last time I was fighting this guy here and it messes up the parry timing. Let's go! Standard component. So now we go to the left. Oh, is this the image of the new of the boss for this area? They always do that, it seems. That's cool. I like that. It creates like a sense of anticipation for the boss. Davi, did you know you could have gotten here without fighting any SOLS? I did not, but it makes sense because there wasn't any obstacles. This looks important. Isn't this like one of the places where I collect the SOLS? I didn't do anything. I just walked in here. Horror section. Rista says, I jumped. Let's rest. Their first game was a horror game. I've heard that their first couple games was horror games. Yeah. Sylph says it was probably nothing. Yeah, it was probably just a bug in the game. Probably not gonna happen again. It probably doesn't mean anything, right? We shouldn't think too hard about these things. You know, it's an indie developer. The game is bound to have some bugs, right? Only natural. Brian says, I'm guessing you just experienced that moment. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I mean, it's a shame that the quality of games nowadays is not what it used to be, right? Full of bugs, glitches, visual glitches. Davi, YouTube didn't notify me you were streaming. That's preposterous. You have the bell activated, Brian? Why would I want to do that? Oh, because the floor is gonna fall. Brian says, yep, I do. Yep. It seems like it happens sometimes. It sucks. Oh, platforming section. Man, the platforming, like the controls of this game are really good, are really tight, but I feel like they haven't really put the platforming to use, like the controls to use in this game yet. There hasn't been like many challenging platforming parts. Maybe there will be later. Fewer bugs than Hollow Knight 2. That game was filled with them. Platforming controls are a bit wrong in 9 SOLS. They screwed up the air control and momentum. I feel like it's pretty good. Wait, how do... Can I not get here? Oh, this is a hole. Money! Another trinket to give to Xuan Xuan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age sporting the same appearance. Ibrahim says, I wish there were more platforming challenges in this game. So to the right there, it was just a shortcut back. Yeah, it is a shortcut back. So the way forward is over here. I can't explain the exact issue I have with 9 SOLS, but I know I overshoot small platforms for no good reason. Now I understand what you're saying. Now I understand. And I do also experience what you're saying. That being said, I feel like I also did that with Hollow Knight. Wow, I escaped that. It maybe doesn't autocorrect ledges as much as some games. It feels to me like there's a certain point where you lose air control. I mean, the momentum in these games are all programmed like slightly different. Oh wow, there's another statue. Maybe this is the next boss. Man, this guy looks cool. Wizard cat. I should have changed these controls for the healing in the first episode. I thought about it, but I think I even said it. I like to give the original intended controls a chance first, but maybe I gave them too much of a chance. I thought I was gonna die there. Just to be clear, I think the controls are like 98% correct, but there's those rare 2% times where that really bothered me because it felt like more a task than a game. Oof. I almost got killed by the fire there. Sylph says, I think I agree with Signa. Is this the heat wave that they told me about? Let's get fully healed for this. So I need to wait it out. And then go. Go, go, go. Oh, that's a shelter from the heat wave. That's cool. I need to know where to go though. To the right? I mean to the left? It's crazy though, they never made any game like this before. Yeah, there's so many game ideas that have never been done. It's really crazy. There's a lot of potential for a lot of cool games to be made still. I was thinking about this the other day. How come there's no indie Monster Hunter? I'm safe. Oh, great. That was great. Checkpoint. Let's rest. Standard component. There was something I wanted to buy. I think it costed 800 in the pavilion. Let me see. Pipe upgrade. If I use one of my gold pouches, I could probably buy one of these too. Gain additional gin. Gain some health. These could be useful, especially the health one, but I think the higher priority is the pipe. Oh wow, and there's another upgrade available and still 800. Nice. Transmute wealth, I guess, is an investment. Yeah. I don't feel like I even earned 1,000 Jin from that transmute into wealth. I had someone here yesterday saying that those transmute things are pretty bad. I think it gives 10 per kill. Yeah. If the health one also gives you like a pixel of health, then it's probably not that good. Oh! No! I would not get all the transmutes, but I think one is worth it. Which one is the better one? The wealth or the health? It's 15 HP. Signa says there is one that's worth it. It's 15 HP, but on a boss it accumulates. Wait, on a boss, but if the description of the thing is correct, you gain health when you kill an enemy using a key blast. At least the wealth one was described like that. Yeah, it's on kill, so it's really not useful on bosses, just for exploration. You get more value out of Health Thief Jade if you are just trying to explore longer, I think. Abkin says this was my least favorite area. So annoying with all the pulses. Yeah, you don't get a chance to like explore to your heart's content. Am I out of the... Yeah. Examine. Transmutation Furnace Monitor. Transmutation Furnace Data Console. Agitators in operation. 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the Jien Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. I do hope there's like a point, maybe after you're done with the boss of this area, where you turn off the pulses. That would be cool. So then you can get back here and explore, maybe. There was an elevator up there. Oh, this guy. What's up? What's up, my guy? Sir E, it's been a while. How fare thee? I would prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, oh, to tell you the truth, I'm currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance with your skills? It should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. Ilmerthin says, maybe the bird lady was a mutant. Yeah, this place, apparently, the purpose of this place is some genetic mutation. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content, should there be any commerce to conduct. They really did not say like how she got the bird body parts. I don't have money for anything. Let's go down. Hack. Elevator. Oh, it goes down. Really? Ghost guy? What's up with Ghost Guy? Did he really think I was not seeing him? Damn it. The spikes are really messing me up. I'm trying to walk around so I can trigger the spikes. Like this, yeah. Yeah, first try. Man, the spikes were tricking this. The spikes were tricky. Red Tiger, is this number 3? This is... I think this is the... Yeah, I think this is the third guy of this type that I fought. Standard component. I think the enemy was triggering the spikes. Maybe. Oh, maybe that was it. I thought I was triggering the spikes as always by walking underneath them. And then they respawned and I had to walk underneath them again to trigger them again. GG on first try. Let's go. Maybe both. What? I can't make this jump, right? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm low on health. I wonder if there's a checkpoint somewhere. Because I'm very low. I can't go up there. What about here? Ooh. Man, I'm also not sure I can make this jump. I mean, I would risk it if I had more health and more heals. There's a checkpoint at the bottom left. Okay, so I go down there and then left. Oh my god, for a second I thought he had respawned when I saw him like this. Come on. No, no enemies. Oof. What was that? I landed on the floor. Where even? Oh, I have to go to the left. Yeah, I guess I had so little health that stubbing my toe on the tippy tip of the spike killed me. No! You can also drop from that hole on the map. Oh, down here? Maybe wait. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's how you get up here. Swift Descent Jade. Hold down L stick and press R2 in midair to execute Swift Descent. This move can also be used to dodge attacks. This Jade also reduces the cooldown for Immortal Dash. Oh, yeah, that's a Jade. I have to equip it. Let's keep going down. Oh yeah, and I have 2 skill points. I'm about to find a checkpoint, so I'm gonna get a new skill, and I'm gonna get a skill that will help me build towards the skill that improves my sword. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's basically Dash Master. Yeah, but I never used Dash Master as much as this. I remember Dash Master in Hollow Knight. Did it also... I remember a charm in Hollow Knight that shortened the cooldown for the dash. Did it also give you like the downward dash? In Hollow Knight? Yes. Oh, here's the checkpoint. Let's get a skill. Oh wait, I'm getting a new power. New ability. Man, time just flies by when you're playing this game. The stream is almost over. If a Fang Shi could evade attacks in the air, yeah, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. One must follow the flow of air and propel the body. I've been missing this since the beginning of the game. Thank you. While jumping, press R2. Yeah, I mean, the game honestly doesn't feel complete without this. In Hollow Knight, you get the air dash with the normal dash, right? You get dash, you get both. Is that right? Or am I remembering it wrong? You get the dash as soon as you fight Hornet, and that makes you able to dash on the ground and dash on the air. Still says yeah. Man, it feels weird to not be able to dash on the air, but still be able to dash on the ground. This is becoming a bottleneck. Yeah, this is the kind of platforming I was talking about, guys. I know difficult platforming, meticulous platforming like this will be good in this game, because this game controls great. To fly as free as a bird across the sky, that's the appeal of this exquisite technique. Do I not have to fight him? I guess this is not an attack, right? So I don't need to fight him. Let's go, air dash. The game just got significantly better. Press R2 in midair to dodge enemy attacks and avoid taking damage. Essential skill. This game you start with a dash. So we can go to the left. Or to the right. Nice. Man, air dash feels great. What was that? Oh, I forgot to spend my skill points. Wow. Let's go spend my skill points. I have new jades too. I'm gonna keep my exploration jades. More experience, more gold. So, the one I actually want is this one. So, this is a prerequisite. Increases damage inflicted by bullet deflect. Skull kick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this. This is also a prerequisite. Because this will unlock this. Oh yeah, that's right. This is not a prerequisite, so I shouldn't get this one anyway. This is a prerequisite, so I'm gonna get this. Yeah. So now I only need to get this, and then this, and then this. Signa says, it's way harder to grind for things while you're streaming. Yeah, I don't like to grind when I'm streaming. To be honest, I don't... It depends on the game, but generally I don't like to grind at all. Full control. Hold R1 and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Full control is also something to look at. Sarah says, this area is my least favorite. I got stuck for a long time. So let's keep going to the left. I'm trying to parry this guy. I can't figure out the timing. He won't shoot me when I'm on the ground. Yeah. Oh, this place looks important. Davi, you need to face the direction of the attack to parry it on the ground. Yeah, I know. Is the guy was throwing the buzzsaw thing in a way that he was hitting me from the back. But yeah, I know you have to face it. Lawcan is leaving. Bye bye, Lawcan. Oh, he changed the direction. Oh, I see. This will unlock a shortcut. This is good. Let's do this first. Yeah, nice. Standard component. Nice. Sarah is leaving as well. Bye bye, Sarah. Good luck and good luck. Good night and good luck, Davi. Good night, Sarah. Wait, I've never been like down here. Even though the area looks like it's been discovered. Let me go check it out. Oh. So much money. That was good money. Other than that, I don't think there's anything. At least not right now. So yeah, let's go to the important looking place. Man, I feel so free with air dash. Signa says, I have all the J's and all the skills. Good for you. Signa, water flow is overrated. Only useful if you have a melee build with proper J's. Antonio says, I've been meaning to 100% this game, but I missed some missable achievements. Oof. Oof. I gotta say, guys, I've been consistently having trouble differentiating stuff that's supposed to be on the background and stuff that is supposed to be on the foreground. Is it just me? Am I the issue? You can say yes. I don't mind. Is that a me problem? Poison says, I didn't have a problem with that. Tommy says, maybe. Signa says, I won't say it's just you. I mean, it's not a major issue, but you can see in the stream that, remember the yellow water place, I kept dying to the yellow water I thought was on the background. What? Oof. But I do see you overshooting jumps now, like the 2% I was complaining. Yeah, I do overshoot jumps, but like my conclusion from that was different than yours. I never felt like the game had a problem with the air momentum. When I overshoot jumps, I just feel like I did it wrong. Not necessarily that the game controlled wrong. Oh, so we reactivated the place. Wow, I escaped that. Sebastian says water flow. Well, you know, I have so much PTSD from Melania that you guys are talking about water flow. I keep reading waterfowl. Yun Lao, are you the next bad guy? Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Mm-hmm. I believe by trash he means you, sir. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we could sit down and converse. The guy has half a Barbie doll on his face. I see it. I do see it. I thought Lord Yun Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there's no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aegon, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Aegon. So, E is not in good terms with his former mentor. It seems. It seems like Aegon wronged him in some way. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what's my age again? Man, I can relate. I've been there. Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Interesting. One of the 10 SOLS in the council. and responsible for overseeing the warehouse, Yan Lao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. Interesting. Oh, his eyes are following me. Stop looking at me. Can I get him cross-eyed? This stuff is red, so I can't parry. I love this. I love this platform. Where is this going? Oh, cool. Checkpoint. Oh, I do need to rest. I don't have healing. That's not how cameras work. That's true. I wish I had a monitor for just one eye. Oh, look at him. That's him. And that's the fish person of this place. Do I have money for you? Request chip. What are you doing? Losing my chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map, Dad, I'll give you a copy for 400 yen. Wait, this guy's a clam. Okay. New Kunlun's warehouse zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine, boundless repository located within. Clam. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. You have any questions? Status report. Status for the warehouse zone is a warehouse. What is there to report? I'm sorry, I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Where the old man is? Lord Yan Lao. I'll speak, just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Yan Lao's health deteriorating? Okay. Multiple organ failure. Wow. Is the terminal stage of Tianhuo. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yan Lao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. Soulscape. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Goodbye. I mean, the guy told me where Yan Lao is. He said like central something something. But I don't know where that is. There's the guy. Stop looking at me. Whoa. What is this? I think you broke the robot. Do I need a bridge for this? He's got 3 monitors for the same eye. Yeah. The guy has a lot of monitors. He has to use them for something. And why does he want us to see his eye anyway? He could just have cameras. That's a friendship pit. They're having a party down there for you. Of course. I will attend the party maybe later. I can also go up there. Really? I have to dash, but if I dash, I'm gonna overshoot it. The cake is alive. In this case, the cake is definitely alive. You guys are trying to get me killed. Yes, bro! Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. I fumbled it. I was about to proclaim pro gamer at full lung capacity. Yeah, so we finally get the platforming that I was craving. Oh, I forgot he was going to get destroyed. And the guy's still looking at me. Some of them don't get destroyed, I just noticed. You like getting tased? When you are... I'm noticing something. I've died twice because of this. When you are in the... Look at this. There's an animation for getting up the ledge. You cannot cancel the getting up to the ledge animation. Look at that. It happened again. When you are in the getting up to the ledge animation, you cannot cancel it to jump. You cannot jump when you are in the middle of the ledge animation. You have to finish the animation and then jump. Okay, finally. Oh, there's a boss guy. Wait, is this one not gonna move? Can I walk on top of them? That's my question. No platform challenges, huh? Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Exactly what I wanted. I don't know if I can walk on top of them though. Okay. Let's go. Wait for it. Okay, I almost died. Standard component. Underwhelming reward. Enter. Oh, so there's more. Oh, there's dudes. Oh, and this will connect. Let me see what's in here first. Signa says, "Rip. Where's your faith, Signa? You guys are supposed to be here to support me." Abkin says, "Believers." You know, I did that on purpose because I was actually intending to end the stream. Guys, this is a good point to end the stream. We just conveniently died and went back to the checkpoint. Man, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Time just flies. Sylph says, I was just about to type something encouraging. Yeah, maybe next week, Sylph. Maybe next week. So guys, let's do this again next week on Friday and Saturday. For now, it's time to say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Bye-bye, Kithara, Signa, Oisin, Ibrahim, Brian, Abkin, Ilmerthian, Tommy, Rose. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support. Let's have fun together again next week. I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Yeah, and no stream tomorrow, by the way. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna rest. No stream. I'm gonna rest. Bye-bye, and Jeanette.